Howdy, howdy.
Hey
Happy
everyone.
Thursday.
Woo!
Welcome to Canning or Jarring number 4.
Yay.
How you doing, Miss Tiger?
I'm good. Busy.
Right. Hi, David. How are you?
Hey David.
oh, wait. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I've been lazy today.
Yeah, I didn't have time to be lazy. Watch me tomorrow though. Well, actually no, because I gotta plant everything.
I'm good, David.
Doing good. David, I haven't seen any new videos from you.
Nope. When is a door not a door? I have no clue.
I don't know. I feel like I should know this, but I do not.
David said he's been lazy too. When it's a jar.
I knew I should know it, but I couldn't think of it.
Right. Hey, Willow Bug. How are you, hon?
Hi, Miss Willow. Okay. Y'all, I've been busy busting my butt all freaking day. Well, I didn't get up till 11, so half the day.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. You need sleep too.
Well, it's partially because, I work nights. And then yesterday, I didn't sleep much, just a few hours. So it is what it is. I work tomorrow, so I got to get stuff done today.
Absolutely. You want to tell them what you're canning?
I will, yes. I am canning chicken pot pie filling and sloppy joes. So I've got the pot pie filling simmering. I've got the sloppy joes cooking. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress.
Heck yeah.
I'm getting the jars in some hot water right now because it's going to take about 24 to 28 jars.
Yeah. David said transfer some sloppy joes over here, please.
I'm sorry, David. You're going to have to come see me.
Heck yeah, I like sloppy joes.
I do too. We eat
And
them
I
a
like
lot.
them. Yeah, and I like them even better when they live up to their name. Sloppy.
Hey, the foods that taste the best are the messiest.
Uh,
Good thing they're going in hot water. I
Willow
did not,
Bug said,
David.
good to see you. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that either. I do know I got a email about the Convention of States.
What about the Convention of States?
I got an email about it. I didn't read it yet, though.
Oh, I get those all the time. They're just updating you. They keep trying to get me to, like, they just try to keep getting me to sign up to do stuff. I'm like, dude, I already have a job. I don't need another one. And that's not even counting working here on our place.
Right. Excuse me. No, I ain't talking about Potato Head. However, the media is going off about him saying something about he's got cancer or something.
Yeah, I'd say that too if I was a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Ruining the whole world.
But his running mate back when he was VP is done criticized him. And I heard that Bill Clinton just criticized him too. Okay, Willow Bug. Love you too, Willow.
The Democratic Party is trying to distance themselves now because they realize, oh yeah, we have a sinking ship here.
That's weird, David. Huh.
What?
He said he thinks his service provider blocked him from texting me because texts don't go through to me, but everyone else.
Wow. Well, about you going over to the Liberty Tree? I forgot that Native was going to be on there tonight.
Yeah. Right now I don't have service on my phone.
Oh, that sucks.
But you and I texted not even 30 minutes ago, so I know my texts are coming through.
Oh yeah. Not even 30 minutes.
Yeah, David, that's weird. In a few minutes, I'm going to show y'all what I received from a very dear friend today. I got excited. Yeah, that's definitely weird, David. It being only me that texts don't go through to.
You're going to show us what? Sorry, I had water running.
My mail call from today.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I got very excited about it.
I wish your canner would have come in.
Me too.
Girl. Like, I want to call the post office and say, what the fuck?
Right?
They're slow as hell. Okay.
Now, that's the way it usually goes. You sitting there waiting on pins and needles, and yeah.
Well, listen, because like I had all this wax coming that I ordered for the cheese,
Yeah.
and it's supposed to be in today.
Mm.
I don't know what the hell was going on with Amazon, but they put it on my neighbor's porch. She set it there at like 6, almost 7 in the morning. And of course, I was still asleep because, like I said, I didn't get up till almost 11. So
Yeah.
Chris responded to her. So I seen that, and I'm like, shit. So I went out there, and it was still there, thank God. But, it's like, I don't live in an area of the country where you can just be leaving shit sitting on the porch.
Right.
I mean, we haven't had anything stolen in like a long, long time, but it can still happen. I'm sure it'll happen again.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, there's always somebody here at the house.
Right.
So, they drop packages off all the time, and which usually we don't get them till 4 o'clock or after.
Well, ours normally don't come till 10:30ish.
Mm.
So I don't know what the hell that was about.
Right.
Probably somebody trying to deliver stuff before they had to go to work.
Yeah, or it got too hot.
Girl, it's been hot day or night. It don't even matter.
I can honestly say not here.
Well, I cannot.
I don't know what's up with this weather. Usually this time of the year we're 100 plus. We ain't hit 100 yet. Knock on wood.
Well, I can honestly say that usually this time of year we are in the hundreds, but not for such a prolonged period of time.
Mm-hmm.
It's been weeks. We've had like 2 days not hot, and then you got this. It's just going on and on and on. Today, the last time I looked, which was noon, our temp with the what is that called? The real feel?
Yeah.
Was 102. Well, then I get an alert on my phone that says, "Oh, we're under an excessive heat warning for tomorrow." I'm like, "What the fuck was today?"
Right.
Because that ain't excessive. What the hell?
Yeah. David, I hate to hear that. He said their AC froze last night, and he's in Florida.
Dude, I think Florida's actually cooler than we are right now. It's like in the wintertime when you see that your temperatures are actually colder than freaking Alaska.
Yeah. I know that sucked, David. Yeah, I'll run my AC even night. I'll turn it, up a little bit because I freeze very easily. Not the AC freezes, I do. All right, I'm going to put me on big screen just a minute, Tiger, so I can show off my mail call.
Go right ahead. I'm adding my clear gel to my up eye mix right now.
All right. So, guys, this is what I got in the mail today. The Complete Guide to Pressure Canning. And I got it from a very good friend, Miss Tiger. Tiger, I appreciate you so much, and I thank you dearly.
Well, you're welcome, girl. I can't wait till you can start for real canning with me.
Right? I can't wait either. Ooh, David. He said that maintenance came in today and it shut off again.
That's crazy.
Sup, Keith? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Mr. Keith.
And guys, while I'm thinking about it, I will not be doing a live Monday.
Okay.
Heather's fiance is having surgery Monday, so I will not be available.
Well, I hope he does well. I don't know what he's getting surgery on, but
On his heart.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was a mess.
Uh-oh.
Never wear black when you're cooking, or white, just so y'all know. Just saying.
I agree. Hey, TJ Cats, how are you?
Hello.
I'm in North Texas and just had to have a new central unit put in my other one fried. It was 107 here, and I had 3 days with no AC. It was 97 in the house. Whew.
Wow. Well, you know, we only cool with 2 window ACs.
Yeah.
That was a fucking stupid thing. And we live in a all brick house. Like, we live in a house that was built in 1891. So it's not insulated. It has double brick. That's how they built them back then. And once that outer layer gets hot enough to start heating up the inner layer, it's insane. I showed you, Peach, where you can see where my AC is coming out, the air.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear, TJ. That's awesome.
Sorry. I just burned my foot.
Ouch.
What I said.
Keith said they went for 2 weeks without AC before they could get it fixed.
Damn.
You live in a double wide, TJ? I understand that completely. We heat with window units. We've got one in all 4 bedrooms, one in the dining room, and one in the living room. David said, don't burn your foot.
Too late. That warning came too late, David. Sorry. It is what it is. I'm good. I didn't die.
I mean, I've lived in, houses. Well, a house. It was a single wide trailer. I didn't have no heat. I didn't have no air. I didn't have no electricity.
Been there, done that.
So, yeah.
No running water, too.
Keith, she is canning sloppy joes and chicken pot pie filling.
Yes, ma'am.
Me, I'm being lazy. I'm not canning today. No, truthfully, I'm waiting on my pressure canner to get here, and I'm saving what few jars that I have left because I have something to can. So.
You gotta get some more jars, girl.
Oh yeah, I'll get some more a week from tomorrow.
Starting to can, even in water bath. You need to start buying lids for them jars too.
Yeah. That I do.
Every time you go to the store, if you can find them, you should buy some.
Yeah. Like I said, once I get that thing up and going, you know,
Yeah,
I'll have more freedom that way. So Keith
right.
said makes me hungry. Yum yum.
Dude, I can't wait till this stuff is canned and on my shelf. And then if I need to, it's just don't know if I can go off the shelf and feed us in a hurry.
Yeah. TJ Cat said I was worried about my cannon jars with this heat, but they look like the seals are still good.
Are they in air conditioning or just in a non-controlled environment?
TJ, are they in a controlled environment? David said he's going to make some peanut butter and fluff sandwiches.
Dude, I say that fluff to make homemade fudge. What's wrong with you?
We had spaghetti and bacon ranch pasta for supper.
I made chicken Alfredo.
And TJ Cat said they are in AC now since they have air.
Okay, good. Yeah, because non-controlled environment, that'll make your food not last as long. Not necessarily spoiled, depending on what it is. It just won't last as long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know soon I'll be getting some more apple juice and trying that apple jelly again.
I think you cooked it too long.
I think so.
You're only supposed to boil it for like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Woohoo! Okay. I gotta sit down and rest for a minute and then I'm gonna start filling jars. I'm
I
gonna show
hear you.
y'all what I got going on first though, just a minute.
All right. I'll put you on full screen.
Sounds good.
There we go.
My camera's not coming on. Oh, wait a minute. I bet I got it turned off, duh. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, look at there.
So this is a sloppy Joe mix. I just finished adding the rest of the ingredients to it.
Mm.
It has hamburger, 2 cups of onions diced, a cup of green bell peppers diced, a tablespoon of mustard, a 1/4 cup of apple cider vinegar, a tablespoon. Wait, I'm fucking up. Oh, 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire. It has about a 1/2 teaspoon of coarse salt, which this is what I use this minute. Right here.
Yeah.
And then salt, about a 1/4 teaspoon of pepper. To the ACD. What else? Oh, and 2 cups of beef broth. So that's that one. And then this is my chicken pot pie filling. And y'all, that looks so good.
Yeah, it
Woo!
does. It looks
Sorry.
very good. It's all right.
Steam.
Right.
I'm gonna turn
Both of them
these
look
off.
great.
And then I will send Peach the recipe, which you actually have it now that you have that book.
Mm.
I'll send it to you for the chicken pot pie. You can post it on your community page. I can't post on mine yet because I don't have however many subscribers you need.
Yeah. I don't have one yet either. You got to have 500 subs.
Oh. Well, shit. That sucks.
Right.
Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can do here.
Keith said, yep, he's headed to the kitchen.
Actually, I can't use my camera now because we're on live. So I was going to take a picture and send it to you. But, oops. Damn.
Well, you could take.
It's hot as fuck in this kitchen.
You could take a picture of it and send it to me, and I could do like a video and feature the recipe.
Okay, I'll take a picture of both of them and send it to you.
All right.
But yep, that's what's on the menu tonight. Yay.
Right?
Go lay down.
I don't wanna.
Right?
Well, quit yelling. He's hollering at the German Shepherd.
Oh my God. I wonder.
But what does he expect? The German Shepherd wants to go outside and go potty.
Yeah. Right now, mine goes straight outside, goes to the bathroom, and wants right back in. That's how hot it is.
Yeah. Oh, we're up to 5 people in chat. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing?
Woo-hoo! Hey, guys. But, yeah, I didn't get even half my list done today because I woke up too late. So anything, I did pull my bush beans. I probably got about a pint off the plant, that was still hanging on.
Yeah.
And but as far as planting anything in the garden, that did not happen. It was too damn hot. Like, seriously, I looked like I stood under a water sprayer when I came in. It was horrible. So I'm going to get up early tomorrow, even though that's going to make my life miserable tomorrow night at work, and try to get my trees transplanted, some seeds planted. I got a blueberry plant to plant. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I do have bacon dehydrating in my dehydrator right now.
Heck yeah.
I couldn't fit it all, though, so I filled jars with water and stuck them down so that they don't wilt. Oh, my God.
Can you dehydrate in your oven?
You can. My oven doesn't really go down low enough. If you're dehydrating herbs, you really need it to go down to 95 to 100 degrees. Most ovens don't go down that low. If you do it too hot, it's going to destroy the nutritional value of it. So, yeah, I have a dehydrator, so One of the best investments I ever made.
Right. Keith said he's eating.
He's
En-
eating.
yeah.
Shame on
Enjoy,
him.
Keith.
I was too. I just ate some licorice, the last of it actually. But yeah, I've been looking forward to doing this. I still have other stuff to do tonight. Like I have a huge cantaloupe and a water. I consider it a small watermelon, my personal opinion. But
Hmm.
it's seedless. I need to cut it, both of those up. Jesus, I'm gonna have to do dishes now because my kitchen. Yeah, I can't. I can't go to sleep with my dishes and my countertop and all this looking like this. I wake up having nightmares.
Yeah.
So, but hey, it's getting done a little at a time. The most important thing is getting this food put up. And Aldi, actually, I don't know about where y'all live, but our Aldi, oh, powdered sugar, I mean brown sugar in there. Our Aldi has ground beef to 73%
Mm.
for $2.99 right now. So I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and that includes buying the hell out of friggin' ground beef and making whatever I gotta make.
Right. Here where I live at, the only grocery stores we have is Walmart and Piggly Wiggly. That's it.
Yeah, we had what was that called? Winn Dixie
Mm-hmm.
down by us when I lived in Mississippi. So
We had Winn Dixie about 25 years ago,
okay,
and
I like Winn Dixie.
then we had a Harvey's or a Food Line for a little bit, and then Food Line sold out to Harvey's, and then
Okay,
Harvey's closed down, and we didn't get another grocery store.
damn.
Yeah. In which one town over, they still got a Harvey's. But
Oh, girl,
what
that's like whenever I need to see. We used to have Shop and Save here,
uh-huh.
and I had one right across the street. And like I knew everybody that worked there, talked to them like, and I know they weren't like my friends. I didn't know them like that, but you kind of feel like they are because you see them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
KP,
that tastes good. Y'all, this
you want
what
to
is
show
it?
KP
Sloppy
what you
Joe. It
got?
tastes
Because
so good.
Tiger, you want to show KP what you got going? Because Pinball sent her over for a cannon.
Okay, just a minute.
All right.
Oh, she just got here.
Yeah.
Hey, KP, how's it going, hon? Okay. Let me do the camera again. Bones.
Right.
So this is Sloppy Joe mix. Right here. It's everything. All you would have to do would be reheat it whenever you're ready for it. And it tastes really good. I just tasted some. Can't help it. And then in this pot, I have chicken pot pie filling.
Mm.
So all you have to do to this would be add a crust or throw some biscuits on top of it and cook it. And that's what I'm canning today.
Awesome. Sorry, KP. He said him, not her.
Oops, we're bad. Hey, you know what? I work with all women, so I always call everybody her or lady or hon is what it is. So I'm working on jarring up you bitch. My sorry, I forgot which camera I had on. My sloppy Joe mix right now. So I'm filling the jars. And I'll show you before I put them in the canner.
Yeah.
About an inch headroom. I'm probably going to have to add some tomato sauce to this because it is kind of dry, which means I'm going to have to go back down in my basement to get more tomato sauce. Like I've been moving my storage to my basement because I promise y'all I have too much stuff in my kitchen. Like when you're trying to find something and it ain't happening, tonight's a good example. Oh my God, that's so good. I needed apple cider vinegar for this recipe, and I know I have an open one up here in my kitchen. Don't ask me where. It's here, but not where I could find it. So I do have to run down to the basement real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I hear you, KP. I hear you. But yeah, Tiger has been, helping me through starting canning. I started out water bath canning. I should have my pressure canner tomorrow, I hope. So I'll be starting to pressure can. I can't wait. But Tiger's been helping me a lot, and I've learned, from other channels as well. Like I was saying, Sophia B is a good canning channel. If you look up Ghost Prepper, he used to be head of the Cannimals. I sure can, KP, if you will email me at my email is in my about section. That way I have your email. I'll email you the details and whatnot.
Yeah, Sophia's is a great canning channel. Also on Liberty Tree Fellowship. JR just started having canning once a week at the beginning of the week. Very good channel. Woo. Y'all, I'm getting too old to be running up and downstairs, I'm telling you.
Awesome, KP. Maybe one day you want to, you can come up and cam with us.
Oh, yeah.
TJ said, I wish I had a basement. I keep everything in the master bedroom. It's the darkest room in the house.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely good for cam guys.
Oh, yeah. Awesome, KP. And we usually try to do canning either once a week or once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, it depends on our schedule.
Yeah.
Mostly mine. Because, well, Peach already has stuff that she already does. but I work outside the home
Right.
and overnight. So, and hey, KP, Peach is going to do a video with these recipes on it later on.
Yep. Absolutely. I think we should start doing that.
What's that?
You know, writing down the recipes and taking pictures of them and put them in a video.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because everybody can't afford to
Right.
go buy the books or.
Absolutely. TJ said, I pressure can early in the morning. It's when I have the most energy.
Yeah, early in the morning is not my energetic time. That's when it's time to go to bed.
For me, I don't have no energy at all. It don't matter what time of the day it is.
Well, you know, like when I first get home, I feel pretty good. Like I'm not ready to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But that quickly changes once I relax.
Yeah. A romantic picnic in the parking lot?
I'm sorry, what?
David said people were having a romantic picnic in the parking lot. You ain't supposed to be out here. Give me a kiss. Mwah. I love you. He is so spoiled rotten.
I don't know how we got that way.
I have no clue. I did not do it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have no hand in that. That was his nana and his papa and his Uncle Bubba.
Girl, you better tell that to somebody who believes you. Okay.
No, I don't buy him stuff. I don't play on his tablet with him. I don't baby him. Nope.
That ain't how you spoil kids for real. I'm just saying.
Oh, the 4-month-old has started eating baby food.
Oh, yay! What's he on, cereal?
Oh, he's been on cereal. We started him on the First Steps baby food.
Okay.
He does not like sweet potatoes.
Yeah, my kids didn't either, but they love them now.
He likes apples and bananas. So he's going to be a fruit baby.
Well, girl, let me tell you. You know that nasty ass meat that they put out for you to feed your kids?
Yeah.
I would not. My kids wouldn't eat that, and hello, neither would I.
He liked the applesauce. But if it follows course, it's probably on give him an upset tummy.
Right.
And his already smells like a grown man's. That's all I'm saying. Lord. But I'd rather him do that than having, a tummy ache.
Right. So I'm putting the lid on the jars for the Sloppy Joes. It says
Mm-hmm.
it makes 14 pints. I don't know what size pint she uses,
Mm-hmm.
but I can only get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Wow.
Which I probably could have added, even though I followed her recipe exactly, just saying. I could
Mm-hmm.
have probably added more tomato sauce to it and made it stretch for that,
Mm-hmm.
but no, I'm not going to.
Right.
So I got 10 of that. Here we go. Now I'm going to, oh, what I do? Oh, I'm going to start getting my canner ready, and then I'm going to can or put the pot pie filling in jars, and then I'll fill it all to
All
you.
right.
Let you go.
I did not hear that, David. David
What's that?
asked, did you hear someone has hacked Lisa Haven's account on YouTube?
No, I hadn't heard that.
That's getting to be more and more commonplace here on YouTube. I know here a month or so ago, Survival Living got hacked.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he got it back. Okay, KP, I'll email you back after we get through with the live. I don't doubt it, David. I don't doubt it at all. But that's the reason why I have backup YouTube channel. No problem, KP. You're right, David. It is bull. I completely agree. Excuse me. I actually dreamed about cannon last night, Tiger.
Did you really?
Yes.
Did you do good?
Yes, I was canning stew beef, potatoes, and carrots.
Hey, it was always good. Yum. I actually have stew in my pantry right now.
Yeah. I understand that, David.
We are going to see how much the pot pie filling, Mother of God.
No, KP, you good.
All right, I'm about to just like throw something across the room, even though it already sounds like I am. I promise, I am not. This shit's throwing itself. Okay, let me rinse off my.
No, KP, with me expecting that canner, it's just been on my mind, so. I was bummed when it didn't come yesterday. The what, Tiger?
I said, you're going to be canning up a storm here soon.
Yeah. I'll be bought all the jars out of Walmart.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, hon. Shit, there ain't no jars at our Walmart unless you want a half-gallon. Which, in case you don't know, the only thing you can can in half-gallon jars is juice or water.
All right. I was wondering about that.
Nope, that's it right there. Just because, number one, there's no approved canning time. So just so y'all know, my pot pie mix got a little thick while I was canning other things. So I just added probably 4 cups more of broth to it. Because I don't want it dry. Okay, now I'm starting to can it.
So do you know
And I'm doing on my jar, which is what I usually do because it is just me and my husband here. We don't need a quart jar of those things.
Yeah. David said we need to learn how to can homemade soda.
You need one of those things for that drink. And then I can. Soda is good for you anyway, David. Nothing else.
Right. I have seen videos where people can coffee. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I don't think that'd be any good.
Why not keep it in water? But, you know, it's kind of good if that's how you store your water.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know about coffee. This top 5 one is awesome.
Imagine it is.
Never mind, Mama.
Okay, that's a grown man. Hollering for his mama.
Yeah, and the sad thing, that's the 30-year-old.
31.
Excuse me, 31.
Get it right, you don't get it.
He's the biggest baby in the house.
Most grown men are.
Don't forget about yourself.
Right? I'm not a baby. That's right, I'm Nene. KP said, I've heard you can do canning in a pressure cooker, and some say you can't. I have a pressure cooker, but not a pressure canner.
You cannot do pressure canning in a cooker. It doesn't reach the right temperature. And it's just not safe. The lid can blow off on you if it gets too high. Ask me how I know. It's not a safe practice. I'm just saying. I mean, hey, you do what you want to do, but I'm saying that it's not safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you gotta go get baby. Hold on. I'm on the way.
Can you tell our kitchen is the main central point of the house?
It always is. It's always been the focal point of the home.
Mm-hmm.
Even when they were around the campfire.
Right. Yeah, KP, I tried the whole pressure cooker thing until some of the other ladies was telling me, no, you can't use a pressure cooker for a canner. I bought one for a good price though. It wasn't but $40.
Hey, girl, you can make delicious spaghetti sauce in that.
Mm,
You can't get it in that,
right,
but you can make some good stuff.
right. KP said that's where the food is. Exactly, KP.
That's right.
David said, anyone else watch West Virginia Prepared Mind?
Never heard.
I ain't never heard of that one. Now I watched the Prepared Mind with John, but he was one of the first channels I come across, him and Prepper Nation.
Oh, really?
Yeah. TJ said yes. She has some interesting videos. I'll have to check her out.
What's the name?
West Virginia Prepared Mind.
Okay. You still need to send me recipes link.
Yeah. I know I've seen Tara do a couple of canning videos as well.
Yeah, and she's actually going to be canning salsa here in a few days.
Awesome. As you can tell, I have not caught up on YouTube yet.
I had a whole 12 days to catch up on it. When
That's
I had
true.
COVID. Hi, JJ.
Thank you, David, for posting that link. Keith, you back? I thought you got lost in the kitchen.
Who? Keith?
Yeah. Usually I do that, TJ. I've been taking a break from YouTube other than doing my lives, so you know how that goes.
I'm just going to mention,
Mm-hmm.
in case anybody that's watching doesn't know, whenever you're canning or jarring your food, before you put the lid on, you have got to take a cloth or a paper towel, something dipped in vinegar, white vinegar, and wipe the rims down so that you remove any food, grease, even if you touch it with your fingers, that can leave oil because we have oil on our skin, and it can keep it from healing. So you need to wipe that down and clean it off before you put your lid on.
Right. I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you found your way out the kitchen. Oh, I understand, Keith. I was having an issue with my phone charging earlier.
I hate that. It's like I get paranoid when my phone won't charge.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody else does, but hey, that's just me.
Well, that's like I've got mine plugged in now, and it's setting at the same percentage as when we first went live.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But that's not due to charging, that's due to StreamYard because it drains so much battery.
Okay, this is going to take more than one load. So I'm going to show you what I got so far.
Mm.
Oh, just a minute. Okay. This is called I worked my ass off today and I need to go take a shower. It's so bad. So this is my sloppy Joe mix.
Mm-hmm.
You can see. And this is the chicken pot pie. And y'all, it tastes good. It's like seasoned awesomely. So I get 9 on each row. I can double stack my jars. I have a what do they call them? Yeah, a rack. I have a rack
Yeah, right.
rows and a rack on the bottom. 3 inches of water in my canner, which is what an All-American calls for. I'm gonna put my lid on as soon as I figure out where the hell I put it. Here it is. So here's my lid. There's a notch in the All-American. There's an arrow on top. I need to match those, so I just slide it over. Well, that's not gonna work. Just slide it over. So the notch and the arrow. Sorry, there's a glare. Both line up.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to take all these little toggle things and screw them down, and then we'll get it started.
All righty. And how long will that take to process?
90 minutes, or I'm sorry, 75 because they're only pints.
All right.
I was going to do quarts, but yeah, that's a waste for us. Oh, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I dropped my phone, so I had to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, David, they seen the green peppers too.
In my food?
Yeah.
Man, this is going to be so good, y'all. I can't wait.
And
So, if
see,
you have an All-American, when you tighten down these toggles, you need to do opposite sides so that it doesn't get uneven. Like, there's a space between the lid and the canner. Don't want it to be like half an inch on one side and an eighth of an inch on the other. So you just do opposite toggles from each other, tighten them down, and that way it stays level. And I just put flame to my canner, and I'm going to have to let it cool down to do the rest of this unless I keep it in hot water. Because, let me see. That was 8. 10. I'm definitely going to get at least 14 pints of the chicken pot pie filling, which is what it says it does. But I think I might get a little bit more than that. Making up for the sloppy Joe mix.
right. TJ said I have the same All-American.
I love my All-American. That was the best money I ever spent.
And Keith said, I want to can some catfish because I have too much of it. Any suggestions, or is it possible?
Yes, you can pressure can fish. Get on the USDA guidelines for pressure canning, and it will tell you how long for what size jar and at what pressure. Now, I pressurize my stuff at 10 pounds because that's my elevation.
It's cold.
And the reason I like my All-American is because I don't really use that dial except for while it's going, just to make sure it doesn't fall too short. I I have a weighted gauge, and and you can get one for the Presto too. But I love that because that's the pressure. I mean, when it starts jiggling and everything, that's the pressure.
Yeah.
So, oh, I did forget to tell y'all, you gotta get the air bubbles out of your stuff. Damn. Sorry.
It's all right. TJ said I always put a little oil around the lid edge so it doesn't stick.
Yeah, I do it every 4 or 5 times. I brush the pan. I don't do it every single time. But you do need to use the oil every few times you use it.
Yeah. KP asked, do y'all watch Deep South Homestead?
I do, yes. I love him. He's awesome. He has so much good information. Oh, I can sit down for a minute now.
TJ said I have the USDA canning book.
Yes, that's a good canning book. I have that. It has a lot of really good information. It tells you all about your elevation, what weight you should pressurize your stuff under, pints, quarts. It does have a couple recipes in it, not very many. I don't think I've actually made anything out of it, but it tells you how much headspace you need for stuff. It is a really good font of information for sure.
Right. And David, it's not raining. It's either the frogs are hearing or the fan running.
So listen, and I think I told you this earlier, Peach. Like today at noon, it was the heat index was 102 degrees. I don't know what it actually got to. I don't want to. But
right.
Then about, I want to say around 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon, I got an excessive heat warning for Friday from noon to 8 p.m. There was no excessive heat warning today. So apparently 102 is not excessive heat. I don't know what world they live in, but it ain't mine.
Right.
And it's like, now I'm like, how the fuck hot is it going to get tomorrow?
Right. Susanna, we've missed you.
Oh my God. Hey, girl.
Are you feeling better, hon?
I hope so. And by the way, hello, TJ Katz. I know I never said hi to you. And to KP also. It's nice to have you guys here.
Absolutely. And for those that don't know, anytime y'all want to come up on panel, just let me know and I'll give y'all the link.
Yep. Susanna, I missed you, hon. I hope you're doing well.
Right. I hope so too.
I might go stick myself in the deep freeze here pretty soon. It's hot as hell in my kitchen. I thought it was supposed to be a little cooler today. My bad. I should pay more attention. But yeah, my kitchen when I'm canning and dehydrating heats up pretty damn quick. Thank God I'm
Yeah.
not baking anything.
With zipper peas, would it be better to can them or dehydrate?
What the hell
They're
is a zipper
fresh.
pea? You mean shell peas?
Yeah.
Okay, I never heard it called zipper. Sorry. What did you ask? Would it be better to what?
To dehydrate or can?
Either one would work. It depends on how you want to store them. Personally, I would can or freeze them because if something's in the freezer, you can always can it and dehydrate it if your electricity goes off. If you have a regular pressure canner, sorry, Peach,
Right.
because it requires no electricity. You just have to keep an eye on your pressure. A dehydrator, it does require electricity, but if you're using solar or like in my Jeep, I actually have an outlet in my Jeep
Mm-hmm.
that I can plug something into and run it as long as my Jeep is running. But or a generator. Personally, like my green beans, what I've gotten so far, which is almost 2 quarts off the bush beans. I froze them because I don't know. I like that fresh texture where, they still got the snap and everything and you just kind of saute them. But that's the way I like my green beans. That's me. But I could have canned them. I chose not to. I prefer to freeze them.
Mm-hmm.
If I never actually grow shell peas because that's a lot of waste to me. Like if I grow sugar peas or snow peas, I can eat the whole pod.
Hmm.
And it's a
Yeah.
lot less work to get them ready. So, but and those I would actually freeze too. So, yeah, I would freeze them. My personal opinion.
All right. Susanna, I hate so bad to hear
What?
that.
Susanna.
That hurts my heart. It really
That's
does.
what I said, Keith. It does me too.
I'm at a loss.
Honey, you can kick anything. You just gotta put your mind to it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to do right now.
You know what zipper peas is, don't you, Keith?
Girl, I ain't never heard shell peas called zipper peas. I'm sorry. The zipper is on my pants, not in my peas. Just saying.
KP said Pinball did a video the other day, canned chili.
Yep, about a week ago, he sure did. Our chili recipes differ, but everybody's does.
Right. You have some that does it with beans and some that does it without.
Yeah, and everybody puts different stuff in their chili.
Me personally, I don't eat chili, so it wouldn't do no good for me to can chili.
Oh, girl, I love chili, and then when we have leftovers, I make enchiladas out of them.
Yeah. Me, I'm looking forward to doing soups.
Well, now that's kind of what chicken pot pie is.
Yeah. I want to do like chicken noodle soup.
No noodles.
That's right, you can't do noodles.
I
What about
think
broccoli and
today
cheese soup?
you do not add noodles. You did that when you're heating it up.
Yeah. Can you do broccoli and cheese soup?
No, I'm not 100% sure. I've never tried, so I haven't even looked it up. I know you can do broccoli.
Yeah. We're glad to see
Susanna
you
might
too,
know.
Susanna. Susanna, do you know if you can do broccoli and cheese soup? Because besides chicken noodle soup, that's my other soup.
Oh no, what about French onion, girl? I know you're gonna like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I know you can French onion too.
Yeah. Heck yeah, Susanna. Susanna said she can't wait to do some more pickles. She loves kosher pickles.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my cucumbers. I planted them late this season, trying to avoid the squash bug and the cucumber beetles.
Yeah.
They eat the hell out of my shit up here. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to plant my zucchini finally. If not this weekend, Monday. Maybe tomorrow. And
Right.
because I definitely have to repot my tree and get my blueberry bush in the ground. Hey, my grapes that I planted have leaves on them now.
Awesome.
I know, I'm so happy. I'm going to have to do a garden update pretty soon.
Keith said that's a good idea. Y'all should do a pickling show.
Do a what?
A pickling show.
Oh, yeah. Actually, also, Thea just made pickled Monday, I think.
Yeah.
If you want to go over to the Liberty Tree Fellowship, it's on there.
Alright. Susanna said she hasn't seen anyone do that one, but she loves that soup too.
I do too. Oh my God. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 18 pints
Yeah.
out of the chicken pot pie. That means I have 10 that I still have to process.
David's asked,
okay.
do we want music?
Sure. I love music.
Me too.
But it's not my channel. Sorry. I'm a bossy bitch. I just try to take over everything. Damn it.
Nah, you good. Heck
Yes,
yeah, we
should.
can.
And Susanna should come on it.
Absolutely. I'll go get cucumbers from my daddy and them.
I'll go to the damn store and buy some just for that. I need to make relish.
My stepmom done zucchini pickles.
Oh my God.
No.
Sorry. I can cut
you good.
off. I'm so rude.
No, you good.
When we were at the meetup, Sister Marie brought some pickles. Some zucchini bread and butter pickles. Exactly. They are so good. So you don't always just have to use cucumbers. You can pickle all kinds of vegetables.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
I just got vinegar in that cut I showed you earlier.
Ouch.
Yeah, I promise you alcohol does not hurt that bad.
KPS, does anyone do homemade beer? I'm thinking beef jerky without a deer.
Himbo does
Huh?
homemade beer. He was doing some today. We actually have a still. We're going to start using probably this winter with, it's not 102 plus degrees outside.
Right.
But
Hey, David.
I'm totally
Hi.
allergic to Melton. Hi, David.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too.
I haven't heard any videos from you lately, and I like to go to sleep listening to them, dude.
I've been lazy.
TJ, the heat will definitely kill your garden for sure.
Yep, the trick, listen, because we've had over 100-degree temperatures for a month and a half now, except for just a couple of days, literally. What I do, which I'm going to do it here pretty soon when I go out and close my chickens in, is I turn my sprinkler on and let it hit my garden all night. Which I did do a watering this morning just because I hadn't watered since it rained last Sunday, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that actually really does help. I mean, they still get kind of wilty during the day, but if every other day you'll water your plants overnight, it really helps them because they need that water up in their plant cell.
Mm-hmm.
And even though they wilt just like us during 100+ temperature, it'll help them survive. I haven't lost anything.
Good. Keith said he's growing a lot of plants inside this year. The weather is too much for him.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to start my fall garden. I'm going to try to get the seeds started tomorrow. Among the other 30 things I need to do. David's a nipple. What the fuck? I don't know why I had to look at that. But, yeah, and then we're going to restart our tower garden, which, yay, it wasn't our pump. Our pump is still working. The outlet is still working. It was actually the cord. Something happened with the cord. It shorted out. So we bought a new cord. I just got to get more plants started for it, which, I can do that anytime. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh my God.
TJ said, I'm going to start new plants in the house and put them out in mid-September for a fall harvest.
Right. I'm actually starting mine. I'm probably going to put them out, depending on the plant, towards the end of August. And then in September, I actually have things that I'm going to direct seed, like my radishes, spinach, Swiss chard, stuff like that, kale. So, because they still need a little bit of heat, it helps the seeds to germinate. Unless you're doing carrots, don't do carrots yet. The heat keeps carrots from germinating.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna get all that going. I actually pulled up my the bush bean plants today. So I'm gonna put probably zucchini plants in there, which will just be one plant for each spot that I pulled those plants up from because they take a lot more room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all kinds of tomatoes on my tomato plants, but not one of them has turned red yet, which that's fine. That's fine because I really don't want to try canning all tomatoes at this time of year anyway.
Yeah. My daddy and them's already been harvesting tomatoes.
Yeah, I started mine a little late this year
Yeah.
because it was so rainy. And last year we got so much rain that it actually ruined crops. So I was trying to hold off a little bit. And which all my plants are doing great. So, and I still have plenty of time for them to, come to fruition. So,
Yeah. Where we have our garden, it's in a perfect spot. It's kind of on the side of a hill.
right.
So, it don't get too wet, but it don't get too dry either.
Right. Well, if I was on our property down there, yeah, it's still in a field, so, and the reason why I'm putting my garden there is because it's like total sun. I can always put up a shade cloth or something, but I cannot manufacture sun outside.
No,
Did you see what Ryan said?
I did.
Who?
Susanna.
Oh.
Keith, I thought you were going to tell a good story of you scaling a nipple on the top of something.
No, she did not. Yes, she did. I know, Susanna, she would.
Right.
Oh, Susanna, I wish you were doing better, honey.
Me too.
That makes me so sad.
The frogs is calling for rain again.
Well, I wish they'd come up here and call for some. I was going to do that last winter, Keith. I just never got to it. Because like I said, I have that hydroponic garden or water tower. But, yeah, you get kind of lazy in the winter.
Winter's time to hibernate.
I'm telling you, I should have been a bear.
Me too. Because I do not like cold weather. I don't like hot weather either. So go figure. And that's the only 2 seasons we have down here.
What's that?
We only have winter and summer down here. We don't have spring and fall.
Girl, we normally had very little spring. We actually had a good spring this year. It just rained so much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting ready to start venting. It's starting to vent, so.
And that's when you start your timer?
No. Well, yeah, in a way. Venting is when you let the steam come up through your petcock, which is the opening that you put your weight on.
Right.
You have to vent that at full steam for 10 minutes, which I'm starting right now. Okay. And then you put your weight on, and then after it comes up to pressure, which for me is 10 pounds. Start your actual timer for processing. Yeah, TJ, that stuff was crazy down there in Texas.
Yeah,
I
it
felt for
was.
y'all. I mean, we're used to it, so.
Is my mic good? You want to do a test, see if it's loud enough?
It sounds good.
Go
Tell me
ahead.
what you do.
Huh?
Go ahead and do
I
a
said you
test.
sound good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Not too loud?
Mm-mm.
Not so far. Hey, honey, I got a big mouth. I can get way louder than you can play, I promise you. Oh, Susanna, I'm so jealous.
It's been raining almost every day here for a little over a month.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Y'all stealing all of our rain. I'm going to start charging you by the end.
They're going to start charging for rain.
Honey, we already get charged for rain.
I mean extra rain, like the rain when it falls.
I'm saying that we get charged for water runoff when it rains. Like,
What the?
that's my fault.
What the hell? I ain't never heard of that.
What, getting charged for water runoff?
Yeah.
Girl, they sure do up here in the city. Now in the country, they could give two shit. But yeah, right here where we're at, we get charged every month as part of our water bill for our sewer bill for rain runoff.
That's messed up.
That's why everybody in the city needs to be friggin' doing a water collection system. Not that you ain't
Yeah.
gonna get charged for it anyway, but hello, at least I'm getting water out of it. That shit's just running in the sewer. They're charging me because it rains. What the hell?
That's
Maybe they should pay
ridiculous.
me when it doesn't rain.
Yeah.
Oh. I love to hear David play.
Me too. Send some my way, Keith.
Hell yeah.
It is crazy, TJ. You're right.
I cannot wait to meet you and David next year.
I can't either.
Listen, if y'all come to the meetup, it's going to be like the middle of June, the beginning to the middle of June. Then we can meet twice in 1 year. Hey.
I'm very shy. I'm very shy in person when I first meet someone.
You are?
Yeah.
I used to be, but I've been in the medical profession for so long where I meet so many people that I have no clue who the hell they are. Dude, I can talk to anybody. I talk to strangers in the damn store line. If they're having a conversation and I hear something that I agree or don't agree with, I have no problem stating my opinion to them. I kind of embarrass Chris a little bit sometimes. He's a little more reserved than I am.
Yeah, Susanna, it is humid.
I bet it is, girl. It's humid here too, and it ain't even raining.
But we ain't very hot. we are nowhere near our normal temps for this time of year.
That's all right, honey. We're making up for it. There you go, Ryan.
Susanna
Sorry, I
said
forgot
David
that
will
damn
show a
cough.
nipple.
I don't know, not on the first date.
Maybe the second. And where do you live, David? Are you in Florida? Is that right?
Yeah, Orlando.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm hoping by the time they do the meetup next year, I'll have a vehicle.
Shit, girl. Take a damn bus. I'll pick your ass up. Take it up to my place. I'll pick you up. Yeah, I
Susanna.
do. And I look like I've been in a friggin' heat storm. Y'all should have seen me earlier. I went out, let my chickens out. Like this is 11:30ish. Let my chickens out, fed and watered them. Then I decided I was going to pull my green beans up. And I literally had sweat dripping in my eyes. I came in, took a picture, and I looked like I sprayed myself with the hose. And my family is like, what the hell? I'm like, yo, I didn't even do nothing but pick some friggin' like maybe 12, maybe 18 plants out of the ground. It wasn't even hard. They're beans. They don't have deep roots.
Right.
Holy shit. I was soaking wet.
I believe it.
And it was scary looking. Y'all don't want to see that shit.
I remember when I was a kid, my mama used to pick pea fields on halves.
Right.
And we'd be out there just after daylight because of the heat.
Yeah, that's when I should have got up today, but when he left at he usually leaves around 5 in the morning when he works days. I was like, okay, I still got like an hour. I can sleep. Yeah. I should have set an alarm clock. You're so crazy, Keith.
Right?
Oh, KP, I wish I could hibernate every winter. I hate winter. It's like my worst season. And I was born in the summer for a reason. Unfortunately, I cannot hibernate. Oh my God, yes, Susanna, that was so fun. I ain't even gonna lie, when I started watering the garden today, I promise I sprayed myself. I don't care. It's too damn hot. And my poor chickens, oh. Okay, as soon as I put my weight on, I gotta go close them up and set my sprinkler up.
All right.
You know, I remember when like my kids were way younger, like maybe 9 and 7, and we went down to my brother's place for, I guess it was like maybe a family barbecue or something. Or no, it wasn't even my brother's, it was my sister's. And they had a slip and slide out, and it took 4 guys, I promise you, but they got me and threw me down that slip and slide. Good night, Miss TJ. It was nice to meet you. Yes, I did, and there was nobody to witness it, Susanna. I'm pretty sure I've seen TJ in live streams before.
I'm waiting on that counter to come in so I can count them.
Okay. I'm fixing to put my weight on, and then I got to run outside.
Should be here tomorrow.
Girl, I cannot
right.
wait for you to get your canner. Damn, where'd I put my weight? It's up here somewhere. Like, I have so much stuff on my counter right now. I don't have a big counter, but like I wasn't sure I was going to have enough broth. Here it is. So I bought more broth and stuff that I didn't even use, by the way. Okay. So now I'm going to go take care of my chicken.
Alrighty.
Probably by the time I get back in, it'll almost reach pressure. Y'all, the sun is pretty much down and it's still hot as hell out here.
I believe it.
This mother effing tree. Remember last night when I had to pick the tree up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to do the same damn tree again.
Oh, damn.
It needs a bigger pot. Well, it ain't hurting the tree, but it's still a pain in the ass. Okay. All my chickies are up. Poor babies. Normally when it's this hot, I give them like frozen corn or something. I didn't today. Just because I gave them so many fresh vegetables. Hold on a minute.
Yeah. All right.
Take 2 hands to put this water in.
Yeah.
And I make sure I put water in with them every night because if I don't get up before it gets too hot, I don't want them to, die of thirst.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said Tiger picks up trees and he put the strong arm.
I know, right? That's what I said last night. I had to pick up a tree like I'm like some damn Mount Dean or something. Oh. Hey, I used to work out doing cordwood though. I got a dent in my forehead to prove it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I dropped the log on my head.
Susanna said she bought a Ninja griddle because she can't lift her cast iron anymore.
Oh my God, girl.
She's teaching her son to cook in a cast iron, and she's so proud of that kid can cook a mean steak better than me. Oh,
Aww.
Susanna.
Still didn't get rid of that cast iron. Woo, that's cold. God bless America.
Why, thank you.
Girl, the sprinkler got me. I thought I had it facing the other way. Holy shit. That's all right. That would have felt really good earlier. Okay. Oh, hell. All right, everything's going.
But you know why I say thank you when people say God bless America?
I have not a clue.
Oh, I didn't tell you that's my middle name?
America?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually do know that. Damn, I lost the stream. Just a minute.
Uh-oh. Truth's the truth, guys. And she's back.
Sorry.
You good?
I lost the stream, and when I hit the button to bring it back up, it just shut off.
Oh, thank you, Susanna. That was my great grandmother's name.
Girl, that's awesome, though.
So I'm named after my dad for Wendy, and America after his grandma.
You named after our country. That's amazing. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting too old to be doing this shit. So I'm supposed to be making mozzarella cheese Monday or Tuesday on Liberty Tree.
Mm.
Oh. But I don't know. It depends on if I have the milk left or not. Okay.
Once I get pressure canning down, that'll be my next project.
Making cheese?
Mm.
Girl, it's awesome. It's almost instantly gratifying. I am going to put out a video probably Monday because I work all weekend on waxing cheese.
That'll be awesome.
Well, Stuart asked me to please put out some videos to show how to do this stuff. So I am going to attempt it.
Keith said his kids say you're not old, just overaged.
Yeah, but honey, you're younger than me. Just saying.
Oh my Lord, Suzanne.
Oh my God. I am so glad I finished swallowing before I read that. Jesus.
And now Tiger's up here swallowing.
My drink.
Hey.
Oh my God. So, Peach, have you stored up some lemon juice and stuff for canning?
Yes.
Okay. Because you will need it. Lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, and vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm almost under pressure. Yay!
And for those that didn't hear earlier that come in a little bit later, I will not be live Monday. Ouch.
Ow. are you on Twitter, Peach?
I am.
So I just had somebody come across, and I'm not subscribed to her. It's just, you know how they send you whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you don't get how people who are middle-aged or older don't remember all the hot summers in their lifetime. Maybe the fact is that they don't remember summers being this hot. Because I'm telling you, Chris and I were talking about this earlier.
Mm.
We have had
Did you go missing, Tiger? No, not this week, Susanna. Tiger.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, I don't know what the hell happened.
You was in the middle of talking and all of a sudden you just cut off. I was like, where'd she go?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm still sitting in the exact same spot and everything, so.
Keep talking about fine Tiger, David. It's your mission this time.
I wouldn't even know where a tiger hides.
One never knows where a tiger might hide.
In the jungle.
Nope, not necessarily. There are tigers that live in Africa and there's no jungle.
Nah, that's true. Can somebody look up what Israel just struck? I'm curious and I can't leave.
Israel just struck something?
Yeah.
Hopefully the farm where Potato Head came from.
I doubt it.
DC would be nice.
Right. Keith said, welcome back from the portal.
Yeah, I saw. I'm just ignoring him right now.
But yeah, Susanna, Heather's fiance has to have surgery next week. They struck a nerve.
Yeah,
All right,
so
Keith.
did most of Washington.
It's funny, I was gonna say that too. They struck a nerve. My nerve. My nerve.
Great minds think alike.
Right. But yeah, anytime Israel's in the news, I'm like, what's going on?
All right, I'm up to pressure and just set my timer.
Awesome. And Keith's going to look to see what happened.
Yeah, I see that. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Good. I shouldn't be yawning at all because I Damascus. No shit.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that supposed to be the?
Go ahead.
Isn't that supposed to be the battle that starts it all?
I think it's going to depend on if Russia and the other Arab states get involved.
I'm not sure for real. Oh, and by the way, Susanna, you are still not over the hill, honey. I'm barely reaching the top and I'm 57, so all right.
Well, you know, they say 50 is the new 40.
Yeah, that's what they keep saying. Okay, Russia has told multiple people not to do multiple things, but they're not backing it up.
Nope.
Did y'all watch pinball earlier? Or it might have even been yesterday, I'm not sure. Where he was talking about Putin compared to Biden, and who would you rather have running your country?
Neither.
I did. I didn't.
I'd rather have neither.
If I had to choose between the two, I'd pick Putin. Because
know.
even Putin said, and he did say this, I remember seeing it. The Western or the United States, that he actually said the United States was setting themselves up for a totalitarian regime.
Yep.
And even Russia is not that damn bad.
I don't know much about Putin.
All I got to say is those of us who don't want to be part of this shit, who don't want them to take our rights away, who don't want them to feed us bugs, take our land, all this shit that they're talking about doing, we got a hell of a fight against us.
Yeah. You definitely do. We definitely do. I didn't even hear the coffee pot
I
turn
agree
off.
with you, Keith.
Keith
And it ain't just the man, it's people.
Mm-hmm.
Keith should come up on panel.
Absolutely. He wants to come up, or Susanna wants to come up. I'll drop the link.
Well, I wish they both would come up.
Why doesn't everyone come up? Have a party.
Listen, Keith is awesome to talk to. That man is not an idiot. Number one, I hate talking to idiots. They make me want to pull my own teeth out. He's very smart. And we already know that Susanna is smart as hell.
Yep. Keith said he can't tonight.
That sucks, Keith. But it was fun talking to you last night. I enjoyed it. I hated telling you guys I needed to go to sleep. Like, I could have sat up in here and talked all night. But, yeah, I would have got up even later and got less done. And then I still laid in the bedroom for a good hour before I finally fell asleep. But
Yeah, I can't say nothing. I read, then I took my medicine, and I read some more.
Oh, listen, I was on Netflix, and I know Netflix is evil and whatever, but y'all, I don't care. I paid for the shit. I'm gonna watch what I'm gonna watch.
Right.
But I was watching 1922. It's a Stephen King movie.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep halfway through it, which was, an hour. So now I got to watch the rest of it. And I know I did that one time before, and I've still never seen the end of this damn movie. So I'll watch it tomorrow at work. Oh, there you go, Keith. Hey, at least he's doing something worthwhile.
Right? There ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't be ashamed.
No. Ain't no shame in this game.
Right?
I just want to know how long I'm going to be congested after this fucking shit. Like, I cannot deal with it. It's driving me insane.
Weren't you sick like 3 weeks ago too?
Dude, it's the same damn thing. I have not gotten over the nasal congestion.
Look up long COVID. It's a thing.
Look up what?
Long COVID.
Blonde?
Long. LONG.
Oh. Long COVID. Okay. I will, but yeah, I just, like, Chris is over it 100%. I cannot get rid of this nasal congestion, and my right ear is all plugged up. So it's just driving me even more mental than I already am.
Hot off the press from CNN, so we all know how that is. Take it with a grain of salt.
Right.
Potato Head, who is fully jabbed and boosted twice, has tested positive.
Yeah, and he's supposed to have cancer.
Yep.
All I can say is it couldn't have happened to a better person.
I agree. I agree.
So listen, y'all, I don't know who all's still here. I think it's just the normal suspects. But like, I harvested a bunch of basil today. That's so funny. Anyway. Sorry. I couldn't fit it all in my dehydrator. So if you ever do something like that, you can stick your herbs. Jesus, I'm gonna die. You can stick your herbs in jars of water, and it'll keep them fresh until you can dehydrate them. Oh my God, Susanna, I gotta quit reading while I'm trying to talk. That was good. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Could you imagine putting me, you, and Susanna all three in a room together?
Oh my God. It would be hilarious. I would probably die laughing for real.
Right? We was down to 3, now we back up to 4.
I miss Susanna and her live streams. I was actually looking at all my subs today, and I haven't seen anything from her in forever.
Me either.
Long COVID duty. Holy shit. Y'all ain't right. Y'all just are not right. Our paid knowledge.
But my streams used to be a whole lot more filthy than they are now.
Oh, I know. I know.
Those were the good days.
Yeah.
So what
Hey,
changed?
we probably have way more people in here tonight if the Liberty Tree wasn't on, and I forgot about it, or I wouldn't have said, let's do it tonight. I mean, I was going to can anyway, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wasting your time, Peach.
No. I wouldn't be doing nothing but sitting here reading.
Ain't nothing wrong with reading.
Oh, I love it.
You should have stuck with your writing.
Yeah, you haven't done anything on that either. What the hell?
You could have become a famous billionaire.
I get very insecure about my writing.
Girl, your
What?
writing is fine.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Hey. Oh my
Y'all are
Lord.
funny as hell.
Angry Prepper just went live too, so
I saw that. Well, he actually was live earlier. Now he's live on The Angry Truth.
yeah. I like listening to him. I'll catch his replays, but I cannot be in his chat.
I never
they
catch his live. There's always someone else on when he is, so.
Right. Because his chat is off the chain.
Yeah. You know what, though? Depending on the person, there's a lot, like even on Tribes, I don't really talk a lot in chat, mostly because I'm listening to them and I'm also trying to read the chat.
Right.
And if I add trying to participate in the chat, I'm not going to hear a damn thing they say, and I'm going to miss 90% of the chat. So I just don't. Oh, Susanna, you should come up on a panel. We missed you. We were actually there's several people that were asking about you last night.
Yeah, me. I was asking about her last time.
Yep. Keith, David, Hope,
Yeah, I'm
Tiger.
surprised Dude's not in here.
Me too.
Maybe he's stuck up in the tree.
Yeah, he's probably over at Liberty Tree. Y'all, that's a good channel. You should watch it. JR's really throwing his whole fucking heart into that shit.
Oh, that's JR's channel?
Yes. Well, it's him, Native, Hutch, POTB, Milkmaid, and who's the other one? Oh, did I already say Native?
Yeah.
I did. Native. Just a minute, I'll think of who else it is. Oh, no, I said POTV. Yeah, I don't remember. But there's 4 or 5 of them. And it mostly it's JR though. And he does put out a lot of good information and everything, so Y'all should
I'll have,
definitely watch it.
I'll have to go look it up and subscribe. I
Yeah,
know
it's
I'm
a good
subscribed
channel.
to his other one.
I know that like today, Native put out a thing about raising hogs.
Mm.
POTP put out something about stocking up last week, I think. Maybe it was last week, I'm sure. But I mean, mostly, honestly, it is totally JR. And he's giving out they're all giving out good information. So y'all should check it out.
Definitely.
Keith, I told y'all that Sophia pickled. She actually made pickles Monday night on JR's Liberty Tree channel. Not that I'm opposed to making some, because God knows I need to.
I have to learn how to make them.
Girl, those are so easy, and you don't even need a pressure canner. Pickles are water bath canned or they're fermented. Neither one of those require a pressure canner. I'm just ignoring Susanna and Keith right now.
I think Rhyme has too much cough medicine.
He has too much something. Them pain pills must be good.
I need some of them.
Not me. Pain medicine makes me go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I'll
Unless
tell you
it's
what,
got.
I have a decent supply of narcotic pain medication stashed, because every time they give them to me, I take one or two.
Mm.
In the very beginning, it's usually after some kind of oral surgery or surgery, and I don't take them anymore. I use ibuprofen or Aleve, because number one, I do have a high pain threshold, but number two, I don't know. I don't like that dopey feeling you get from that shit. I mean, if I seriously needed it for something like a broken bone or something, yeah. But otherwise, no, I'm good. You're right, Keith. I know she is. I love her. I'm just picking on her. I haven't seen her in forever.
Right.
Yeah, she's like Bigfoot now. We don't see her anymore.
Just ibuprofen. They won't give me anything except pain management, non-narcotic visits.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, the whole opioid explosion, all the pain pills, that screwed it for people who really need it.
Yeah.
And, you know, I actually learned in nursing school and everything that if you seriously need the release of pain medication, narcotic pain medication, like you're not just taking it because you really are in pain and need it, you cannot become addicted to it. The problem is that people take it after they no longer need it. That's where they become addicted.
They gave me the strongest liquid kind that they could give me because I can't do pills, and
Right.
I refuse to take that because I don't want it to do anything to me.
Like, I have a resident right now. She's new. She just moved in the last week. She is on liquid opium. I didn't even know they made that shit
I think
anymore.
they gave me like a C word. That's liquid.
I could come up with all kinds of C words. I don't know
I can't think of the name, but it's
if that'd be good or not.
they said it was
As
a
long as
narcotic.
it ain't a see you next Tuesday. If you know what a see you next Tuesday is.
Yep, I do.
I don't.
A word that women will kill you for calling them.
C period, U period, M period, C
Oh.
period.
Isn't that like a Spanish word though?
No.
No. Susanna said she weaned herself off of Neurontin.
See, I still take Neurontin, PRN as needed because I have restless leg syndrome, and that's the only thing that calms it.
Mm.
But like, I don't take it all the time. I only take it seriously when my legs will not let me rest. And it actually has less side effects than a Requip, which is this big drug for restless legs. Which is why my doctor prescribed it for me. But, that's not an every night thing. That might be once or twice a month. Actually, when I had COVID, my legs bothered me a lot. And I actually took it probably 5 times. Jesus, my thumb hurt. Because my restless legs were just killing me. But normally, I may or may not take 1 or 2 a month. I might go a few months without taking any. But then, I deal with medications. That's my job. And I try not to take, like, I wish I could get off my high blood pressure medicine and my allergy medicine. Those are the only 2 things other than my inhaler that I take routinely.
Right. In the mornings, I take 9 pills. At night, I take 5.
Okay. And I'm not trying to freak you out, but, I went to the pharmacy tech school and everything. And they actually say that the more medications you take, the closer you are to dying.
Yeah. Well,
And
most of
part of that-
mine's.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Most of mine's mental.
Okay.
I take Busprin.
Bupropion.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, Buspar.
Okay.
I take I'll think of it in a second. Lamictal for bipolar.
Okay.
And then I take, it's an S word that's for for schizophrenia that helps you sleep.
Okay, I'm not sure what that is.
Shit, and I ain't got my medicine right here with me.
That's all right. We don't need to it's
right.
Not our business,
Right. But other than that, I take something for RLS.
Probably
and allergy.
Ropanol.
Ropanol. Yeah. Ropanol.
Ropanol, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and and I take allergy medicine.
Yeah, I take Zyrtec and I take Lotrel. which is benazepril and what's the other one that's been with it? Amlodipine. Amlodipine and benazepril.
Yeah.
And like I used to just take amlodipine, but the dosage, amlodipine causes lower extremity I don't know why I can't think tonight, but like swelling. So it causes like your ankles and your lower legs and your feet and all to swell at high dosages. And anything over 5 milligrams of that is considered a high dosage. So, and I actually did have that. So my doctor switched me to the combination drug and works pretty good, depending on my alcohol consumption, or literally what it is sitting in this kitchen chair. If I sit here all day and watch YouTube, sorry, my legs will swell. That's a circulatory issue. But yeah, I just take the 2 meds routinely, and then I throw in off and on some vitamins like vitamin E, vitamin C, vitamin D, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up, David, for sure. Sorry, I choked on the last drink I took. Oh my God.
That hurts.
It's like, it takes you forever to get it all up, too.
And apparently they say that you can get, like, government disability for having long COVID.
Oh, dude, I'm checking that out for sure, because I would love to not work no more.
Because they say, I don't know why
I only
they say
got
that,
5
but
years, but damn.
5 years.
Huh?
5 years? Why 5 years?
So I'm old enough to retire.
Oh, I thought you meant 5 years till you die. I'm like, what?
Oh, no, honey. I'm living long enough to fucking haunt everybody. From the human flesh.
Keith, the beach has died away.
It depends on what kind of beach you're talking about. I don't even want to know what those pointers are, Susanna. I can already feel it coming right now. I'm just saying. So listen, y'all, if you want to pressure can, you should definitely make that chicken pot pie filling. It tastes amazing. I know this because, while I was putting in jars, I had to try it. And it makes a lot. Like, it's supposed to make 14 pints or 7 quarts. I got 18 pints out of it.
Heck yeah.
And other than adding some broth to it because, it was sitting and it was starting to get dry, I didn't add anything else to it. It just the recipe. Particles of what?
Give me a
Keith
second.
said,
I'll look up the atom. What makes up an atom?
A neuron and 2. What do they call them that aren't neurons?
Nucleus.
Yeah.
A nucleus and 2 neurons. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently something called orbitals.
Yeah, I used to know all that stuff. I was pretty good at science till I hit biology, and then it was like, fuck that shit.
Oh my God, I love biology. That was the best.
Oh, I done
Except-
good.
Except
Go
for
ahead.
when they told us we had to type our own blood and stick our own finger. So I have a real problem with inflicting bodily harm on myself. I actually had to have the teacher prick my finger because I could not.
Keith, that depends on if it's an audio library or a real library.
If it's a physical library, it depends. Like, at one time, I had a whole room's worth of books, and I'm probably not far from that now. Like, I have books upstairs, which is like our storage because we don't live up there. And I have all my really important books down here, so that if I ever have to get the hell out of Dodge, those go with us. But at one time, literally, I know I had well over 500 books. I don't have that many now, but yeah, I at one time did, and they were all fiction because I love Anne Rice, Stephen King, Richard Bachman, which was Stephen King, John Saul, John Grisham, and I had everything they wrote, everything at that time.
Yeah.
Tolkien, all that stuff.
Yeah, I liked biology until they told me I had to dissect, and then I was like,
Oh,
no.
what? What'd you have to dissect?
They started us out with a frog,
Okay.
and then they wanted us to dissect a rat.
Well, I've dissected a worm, a frog, and we actually did like the electrode things on the frog to see what happens when electric current goes through your muscles. And then we dissected a fetal pig, which was really awesome. Yeah, we never dissected a rat. Those are nasty.
Well, see, I'm allergic
you can if you're still awake.
I'm allergic to formaldehyde, which is what they stored it in.
Oh, yeah, they do all of that stuff.
And it would throw me into an asthma attack, so.
Yeah, that's the only other thing I take routinely is my inhalers. And when this heat gets up like this, I use them a lot. I'm not sure, Susanna. I'd have to look it up. But I know the Sleeping Beauty series you're talking about. Y'all want some racy shit to read. That's it. Very sexually explicit, just so you know.
Sounds like a 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh no, 50 Shades of Grey is tame compared to that.
Oh, wow.
I was watching Yellowstone today because my parents are watching it, and that's not a family show.
I've been meaning to start that. I've had so many people trying to get me into it, and it looks really interesting.
Just letting you
never have.
Just letting you know that they show full breasts on the show.
Okay, well I see my breast every day, so I don't care.
Just making sure you're aware of that.
That was the
Susanna, that wasn't
original.
even 50 Shades. That was like black and white right there. But I actually have the first two books of that series, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had a lot of Anne Rice books, and I gave them to my oldest daughter.
Girl, I love Anne Rice. I had at one time every one of her Vampire Chronicles,
Mm.
all of her Mayfair Witches. Oh my God, what was the other series? She did like a ghost one too. I can't remember what it was called though. I loved the Mayfair Witches. That was so awesome.
I'm having the hiccups now.
I had them last night. It was horrible. I'm trying to talk and hiccup at the same time.
Like I literally coughed and then I just started having hiccups.
Well, as long as you have them, maybe I won't get them.
Hopefully.
That's something I rarely get is the hiccups.
Oh my God. It depends with me. Like, I might not have them for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then all of a sudden I'll have them 2 or 3 days in a row. Yeah. Wasn't the first one, Susanna, called The Claiming of Sleeping Beauty? Good thing I don't, because I'm hungry all the time.
I literally just ate 2 sandwiches, so I don't know why. Maybe I'm still
Actually,
hungry.
since I've had COVID, I don't have much of an appetite. Like, I've lost 12 pounds.
Once again, the White House is covering for Potato Head
I'm not
about
surprised.
that cancer comment.
The White House is very stupid right now.
Yes.
Y'all, I honestly hope he doesn't have cancer because at all costs, I would rather have him every day over fucking Kamala Harris. Just saying.
I agree.
Kamala would initiate everything that they want to do.
Y'all, she would
Like the day that she's in office.
decimate our amendment rights, and we would be in war up to our fucking hips.
Cause like she's the wrong kind of feminism, like the extremist kind. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I do. You're absolutely right, Keith. You know what I wish for every year on my birthday? Since I've been like 55 or 54, I wish that I would be 62.
I think Kamala would be the kind of president to ban men from working.
I think Kamala would just decimate our whole fucking society, our whole way of life, and not even that she would fucking want necessarily that life, but because she can. She is
Right.
totally about power trip.
As long as she doesn't trip walking up the airplane stairs.
I wish she would and fall on her head like a catastrophic fall. The only person that I think would be worse in the White House for us right now than her would be Nancy Pelosi, who would be next to take it if she failed.
She would like blow everything up.
You don't think Kamala would take the position? I don't think. I do. I think she's all about it.
I
Do
think
I
she
think
would just finish job.
she's like totally not qualified for it? But yeah, I think she would do it because I really think she's all about a power grab.
You see what Susanna just said?
Yeah. And that, how do you think she got where she's at?
Right? It damn sure wasn't for her looks.
And AOC ain't no better. Actually, she's worse. Damn.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking politicians we have now. You even got the old ones that are just fucking hanging on so that they can get as much money as they can. Or you got the young ones who want to fucking destroy the country completely.
They've already destroyed it. Look at TikTok. Look at all the crap that's on there.
They haven't destroyed it completely yet. Not yet. Not that it's not close, but not yet. So America would sing.
I don't stink, Keith.
I cannot. Oh, Lord.
Right, Susanna?
Right. Like, people wouldn't notice that.
And then the fake celebrity deaths of like Betty White. I don't believe Betty White died.
I do. Dude, the bitch was almost 100. They don't live forever. Don't nobody want to live forever. Yeah, I believe Betty White's really dead. And I had a great grandma that lived to be almost 103. 103 or 102. Damn, I forget now. I mean, by like just a few days. But she was not happy. She lived in her house by herself, taking care of herself until she was 99. And then she had a stroke. And they put her in a nursing home, and she didn't like it. Your mind is a powerful tool. If you don't want to live, your mind will help you not live.
I agree. And guys, I'm eating not scrambled eggs, but I'm eating, and y'all.
That's hilarious. I'm glad I ate before this show started.
I did too, but I got hungry again.
31 minutes till I'm done with this batch.
That pasta salad was calling my name.
Oh, girl, we had pasta salad about, 3 weeks ago. I love pasta salad because you can put whatever you want in it.
Yeah. He's talking about, oops. Luckily, I don't get grossed out too bad.
Yeah, I work in nursing. You can't gross me out. It used to be my goal in life to see who I could make up throw up first. My dad or my sister, my baby sister. They both had, well, Deanna still does. But my dad and her had the worst weak stomach. And I would sit there and talk about stuff at work, like cleaning up somebody that had shit all over them because they played in it and all kinds of stuff. Oh my God. They'd be like, stop. And I would just keep on going. Simple things in life that make you giggle.
Right.
Okay, Keith.
We'll be here.
Not going anywhere for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't even know. I went squirrel.
You got squirrel.
Yep. Gotta love it when that happens.
Hell, it happens to all of us.
Mad Shad's live.
Is he really? I seen him come up. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he is. So is Marfugal.
Mm-hmm. I always catch Marfugal on the replay so I can fast forward through over half of it.
Right. Like, I used to watch him all the time, and then he got into so much weird shit that I just don't.
Because, we was talking about the infomercials last night.
Right.
He does his at the beginning of the show.
Okay.
Yeah. And,
he just got into so much rabbit hole stuff that,
mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not what I'm on YouTube for. And, like, we could all run down a rabbit hole about different shit. Oh my God. That is not right.
Santa.
That is so nasty. But anyway, I'm gonna have to quit reading the damn chat. We can all dive down all kinds of rabbit holes, and I know we all believe shit's going on here and there and whatever, and conspiracy theory, even though most of it's not. But yeah, some of the shit he does his lives on, I don't care. I wouldn't care if it was real, I don't care if there's aliens. Okay. I've seen UFOs. Okay. What are they doing for me? Not a damn thing. Therefore, I don't care.
Right. I've seen some weird shit. I ain't gonna lie, but
Girl,
it wasn't affecting me, so.
Back when my oldest daughter was just a baby,
Mm.
like under a year old, we were at her aunt's house, my best friend at the time, and her husband, who actually was my husband's stepbrother. And we're all outside. We were popping 22s off at bats and shit, And all of a sudden, there was lights just come on from the sky. And we freaked the hell out. And it was obviously a UFO. But, yeah, that fucked with all of us, for sure. But, I mean, I've seen shit even younger than that, like way before I ever met any of them, up in St. Louis. So, I mean, yeah, I believe there's UFOs and aliens and stuff, but Unless they're going to come down here and save the world, I don't care.
Right.
Yeah, but not that kind of aliens, Keith.
I agree with that.
You know what? I can't wait because the Democratic Party thinks that the aliens that they're letting in are going to save their asses. They're not, because they don't want them. The polls show that they don't agree with Biden. They don't like him. They don't like Kamala. They don't like anything to do with the Democratic Party. So please let them vote.
Right. And I seen I think it was yesterday in a poll that was taken. It said that DeSantis could overtake Trump if he ran against Trump.
See, that's the only thing I worry about is Trump running and DeSantis, and it's splitting the party line so much that the Democrats win.
Yeah. In my opinion, they should run together.
I thought about that, but there's so many people that do not like Trump and will not get off their fucking horse. You know?
Yeah.
I really think that Trump should not run and let DeSantis, and I think Candace Owens should run with him straight up.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
But
But
yeah, that's my biggest fear is because of that shit that the Republicans are going to be split and the Democrats are going to win because of it.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure VP and we was talking about him yesterday. The governor of California is on run.
Newsom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're going to pull out Kamala because a lot of people will want to vote for them just because she'll be the first black woman, even though she's not black, to sit in the White House.
Right.
I don't know. Republicans are going to have to get off their ass and do something this year, or in 2 years, and this year.
Yeah. And I feel bad for Georgia if they let Stacey Abrams win. I will be hunting another state to move to.
I just know that, I mean, I don't even know who's on our ticket. I don't think we're voting this year. I kind of want all new people in, but I don't think that there's. I think our acting governor is going to retain the right to vote, to run. Which, like I said, he's done nothing but good for us for the most part. He's done some stupid shit, like raising the gas tax for the first time in God knows when. But, oh, speaking of gas tax, y'all know they're refunding money on the gas tax, right?
I did not.
But you have to have your receipt from every tank of gas you've ever filled up with.
That's stupid.
Well,
I mean, not the refunding.
I actually have a lot of my tax receipts, gas receipts, but I don't save them like that. Like I save them. I worked at a gas station, and I know that sometimes you can be erroneously accused of driving off from paying for your gas.
Mm-hmm.
So I've always gotten a receipt when I get my gas for that reason. But after a while, I always throw them away.
Right. Jeez Louise.
What?
I'm still yawning.
Oh,
Right, Susanna?
egg, egg, do it to me. Yeah, there was a big old thing in the paper about it, like months ago, and I actually brought it home. I was going to show it to Chris because he never gets receipts, and I didn't. What are they going to give you? What is it, like 5/10 of a dollar? So how much are you really going to get back?
Right.
So, yeah.
Well, that's like here 3 or 4 months ago, it come out that Kemp, who is our governor, was going to send out relief checks from the state. We ain't seen it.
Well, we actually got, when all that stuff was going on, all these businesses were like raking in money for relief to stay open, keep their employees employed, blah, blah, blah. Well, nursing homes don't close. Medical facilities do not close. I'm not talking about doctors' offices, medical facilities.
Right.
So, like this past Monday, all the employees where I work received $250 bonus. And I'm sure
Wow.
it came from that money.
Probably. I know we received, the federal ones,
Right,
but this was, just for our state.
right.
So, and it was going to be based off of our last taxes, in which, without me being working, that was because of the whole relief thing. They allowed me to use my 2019 tax returns.
Right.
So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's all
But
crazy.
I know when the whole thing started, and
Right.
they were shutting businesses down. The last
Yeah.
place that I worked, instead of paying the employees, he signed them all up for unemployment. So they still got paid, just not what they, usually would.
Right. Yeah, I was wishing that I could be off. But unfortunately, like I said, healthcare doesn't have that option.
Right. Susanna said her husband got a huge raise. They said because of inflation, and she was shocked they did that. Absolutely.
Right. We got a 6%
Night, Keith.
All right. Good night, Keith.
Susanna. Your mistress is one of your other personalities, right? I think I
That's
said that
hilarious.
wrong.
I knew what you meant. I'm sure she did too. His mistress is one of her
Yeah.
other personalities.
She knew what I meant.
Told you. All right, I got 15 minutes till it's done processing.
All right. Not a problem. Not a problem. It's been a long time since I've been up this late on a live. But I'm enjoying it. David, did you fall asleep over there?
No, I'm just multitasking.
Ah. Gotcha. Nah, I figure Hoot not being here tonight, he's probably modding somewhere.
I was gonna assume that he was at Mad Shad's earlier when you guys first mentioned.
Probably. I think he's a mod over there. I know I am.
I am. He just randomly made me mod one day.
Yeah. I like Mad Shad.
I guess he mods people he can trust.
Yeah. And I'm the same way now. I mean, I've had to unmod some people, but not a lot, and it wasn't nothing personal.
And the other day when I had to leave to answer a call, it was the other YouTuber who was calling me. She asked me to mod for her, so
yeah,
because she's losing mods with the drama that's going on. She got
Why tell it to the preparedness community? But if they don't get their shit together and start standing together, we don't stand a chance.
I agree.
I don't know if you've
I
heard
do
it.
too.
I don't know if you've
Go
heard
ahead.
I don't know if you've heard what the drama was.
Dude,
Probably
here in
not.
the past year, it has been one drama after another.
Like, they're all doing hit pieces on each other now.
You know, the problem is that everybody is watching everybody else. Like, our community is so tight-knit that we don't step out. Well, I do. I watch other people, but we don't, in general, as a prepping community, step out. And then personalities clash, which is going to happen in real life anyway.
Yeah.
The problem is nobody wants to be a fucking adult about it. Like, if you have a job and you don't get along with somebody, do you friggin' let that take your job away?
Nope.
Exactly. You fucking just learn to work with them. You know, you be civil. You ain't got to be a hater.
Unless they're
right there. You just be civil, do your job, get it done. No, but they don't do that. People don't understand. Y'all ain't paying my bills. You ain't supporting me. Therefore, I don't give a fuck what you think.
like for me, like when my older coworkers in my job code think that they're my boss just because they're older, I put them in their place. I'm like, you're not my boss.
Well, you ain't even got to say that. You just got to friggin' deal with it. Like, honestly, at my job, nobody gives me shit because I'm a mouthy bitch and they all know it. But, I don't know. People just, your personal life and your not personal life are two separate things.
Mm.
You know, people don't know how to distinguish that anymore. Like, I don't know. Everybody don't have to know what you're thinking. Like, I promise you, there's people at my job that I won't cry if they ever get fired. However, unless they're personally affecting me, do you. I'ma do me. There's many people I could have had fired or written up or whatever where I work. Unless it is something important that like is personally impacting a resident, like could hurt them, I don't care. You ain't getting nothing on me though, because I promise you, I do my job right. I better have. I've been doing it for almost 30 years.
Like my problem is I'm a maintenance worker at Walmart, so we clean the store, and
Right.
my other coworkers think that cleaning overnight is just sweeping the floor. I'm like, no, it's other things like cleaning the registers and everything. And
Right.
they're
You're
and,
supposed to disinfect everything nowadays.
and this one lady that I work with, whenever she sees me not sweeping, like doing other cleaning, she gets the freaking manager. It's stupid. But she always tells me it's only sweeping. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not what the handbook says.
Yeah. See,
Right.
I'm very mouthy. Obviously, anybody that doesn't realize that by now has not been paying attention. I say exactly what I think. I don't care if you like it or not. I don't care if you're my boss. I still will tell you what I think.
Mm.
However, I do censor words that come out of my mouth because apparently cussing is not an approved form of communication at the job. So, but I actually saved my own job one time by going to the office and saying, look, we thought everybody was down in the dining room. Me and two other coworkers were standing there talking, telling stories. And I was telling a story about me and my youngest daughter. And I said, fucking bitch. And here comes a resident's family member. But because I told on myself, guess what? I did
You
not get
kept your
fired.
job.
And my actual overhead boss, like my DON, she's like, well, I'm sure you've learned your lesson. And I'm like, yeah, I have. You know, I'll watch what I say out in the common area. But yeah, I've had fellow employees try to keep me from going up to the front desk because I wanted to beat the hell out of the damn receptionist who was stupid as hell. And all kind because honestly, I really don't have a filter. I've developed a little bit of one for my job because I like it where I'm working now. But I don't have a filter. I have a real problem telling people exactly what I think, whether they want to hear it or not.
Susanna, you know we've always got your back, hun.
Hell yeah, I love
Always.
Susanna.
Me
That's my
too.
girl.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, 5 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna can the rest of this shit in the morning. I ain't even staying up to do it. It'll cool down.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Probably nothing.
The only thing I'm doing tomorrow is
Oh, I got a live. Sorry, David.
I was gonna say it's physical therapy.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm getting up. I'm transplanting trees. I am planting a few things, starting some seeds, and canning this other load of canning stuff. And then I'm going to work.
One thing's sure, I ain't got to worry about my phone ringing and waking me up.
Oh, girl, I never do. I turn mine on silent.
Well, I don't because of my daddy. And my girls. Because it'd be about my luck I'd turn mine off and something would happen.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, my daughters know that actually they have a priority in my phone. And if they need to get a hold of me, you call. You do not text or message. I'm gonna need more than that.
Tiger, have you heard about an earthquake in Missouri today?
No.
Mary Greeley just posted more Missouri New Madrid earthquakes.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't feel it.
It's strange. We was talking about that yesterday.
I have heard nothing about any kind of seismic activity. You're good, JJ. Go on.
She's hoping you'll drop some food.
Sorry, I'm getting my counter ready for food.
You're good. I'm listening to the frogs. Hello to all 6 people in chat. How y'all doing?
Hey.
Glad to see you.
Lord, shut up.
And of course, the German Shepherd's going to bark because somebody walked in the kitchen.
I was
Hey,
gonna
I
ask
found my apron.
your apron for work.
Hell no, dude. I don't wear an apron. I'm fucking CMT.
Oh, for
My
cooking.
apron for the kitchen.
Awesome.
That's okay. Whenever I mopped the floor today and swept in the kitchen, I found my sunglasses that I've been missing for 2 weeks too.
Oh, wow.
Because, and I don't do this every time I sweep and mop, but I actually moved to the kitchen table to clean underneath it. And there were my sunglasses. So apparently I dropped them on the floor at some point in time and knocked them under the table. Hey. Like
Right.
I was prepared to buy a pair of sunglasses, which I didn't want to do, but Now I don't have to. There we go. Yeah. Now all I have to do is wait for it to come down to 0. I'm pretty sure it stopped that. Okay. All
That
right.
sounded like our dryer.
Yeah, that's my stove timer.
You should hear our microwave when it stops. It sounds like China can hear it.
Whose microwave?
Yes, I think they chose the new ones just to piss us off.
Who?
Maintenance, like our apartment.
Oh, okay.
Like they chose new ones this year.
Right. Susanna, I am pressure canning, chicken pot pie filling, and sloppy joes.
I'm not canning tonight, Susanna, but my pressure canner should be here tomorrow.
Yeah, we were hoping it was going to be tonight, but yay for the delivery services.
Right?
Just saying.
So
Not hating.
are those already packaged emergency meal sets? Are those like a scam?
What emergency package meal
Like-
system?
Like the meals that they have in the buckets that they sell?
No, they're not a scam, but it doesn't mean you'll like what you're eating. So you should always try to get a sample of stuff and try it. Because do you really want to be stuck eating something that you don't like the taste of?
And the crazy thing is, most of the food in those now is spicy food, and I can't do spicy food.
Well, my whole thing is like a lot of, like if they have breakfast stuff and all, it is 99% of the time oatmeal. I cannot eat oatmeal. I will throw up because to me that is like trying to eat throw up. So
Right.
it is not necessarily that I dislike the taste of oatmeal, which to me oatmeal doesn't have a taste at all, unless you add stuff to it. But it's the disgusting texture of it. I just cannot. Like, no. Mm-mm. I'm
The
not
bucket,
eating it.
the bucket I got, which was from Walmart of all places, it was about $20. It was a breakfast one, and it had pancakes.
Right.
It had dried fruit in it. It had dry powdered eggs. I can't remember what all. There was a meat in there too, I want to say. You know, and it was enough to last for 2 or 3 days for breakfast.
Yeah, I've never had farina, but like all that stuff, malta meal, cream of wheat, friggin' oatmeal, no. Like I used to make my daughters malta meal because they loved it. And oatmeal. But mostly malta meal. So I would make them the chocolate malta meal. And they loved it. And I had to leave the room when they were eating it because it just made me want to gag. I just cannot.
I'll eat grits in a heartbeat, but I will not touch oatmeal.
I just can't. I would rather have the ingredients on hand to make the kind of breakfast that I will eat than to spend my money on things that I will not.
Right.
Like I'm not eating none of that. But I will eat anything with egg, sausage, bacon, and cheese with it, and peppers and onions and Yeah, or even just fruit. I can eat just fruit for breakfast. I'm happy with that.
Right.
I don't I cannot deal with or yogurt. I'll eat yogurt. I
Mm-mm.
cannot I cannot do oatmeal, malto meal, cream of wheat, even grits. I'm sorry, no, I just don't. Yes, I love homemade hash browns.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Susanna, you're right. They were so good. I wish we could get them now. But hey, they're probably stocked in a storeroom somewhere for people that will comply. The same with the government
Uh,
feed.
polio case found in Rockland, New York.
Of course.
What was found?
Polio.
Oh, girl, all that shit's gonna start coming back, and you know why, really? Well,
The
mostly because they're trying to push something, which is why you're gonna
mhm.
hear about it. But
Right.
really, the reason that stuff keeps resurfacing is because adults do not get their boosters. You don't, after you got out of high school, how many times did you go get a polio vaccine, uh, tetanus vaccine, measles, mumps, and rubella, not rubella, vaccine? All that stuff is not lifespan stuff. You're supposed to have a vaccine every so many years.
I'll go ahead and tell you.
Unless
Not me.
their plan is to not make you live lifetime.
Well, I can honestly say that the only vaccines I've ever gotten a booster on is my tetanus and my measles, mumps, and rubella whenever I went to nursing school. But because you don't, they don't let you know that you need to keep doing that stuff. And honestly, if polio is obliterated, nothing is really obliterated. Number one, polio is an airborne vaccine, or wait, not polio, tuberculosis.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff is still around. It is
Yeah.
still around. People still get it all the time.
To go to work in the medical field, you have to have a TB test done.
Every
And that,
year. Every
and that
year.
shit hurts.
Nah, not if you get a good nurse.
Because I
But
had to have it, even doing housekeeping in medical facilities.
yeah, if you work in a medical facility, they need to know that you do not have tuberculosis.
Mm-hmm.
But what people don't know is tuberculosis is not that easy to catch. They make it like, oh my God, if you're around anybody that has it, you'll catch it. No, you will not. You literally need to be in an enclosed area, literally breathing the air that they exhale to get it.
Right. Well, what was it? A couple of years ago, cholera was making a comeback.
Right.
So,
Girl, all this shit's gonna make a comeback before it's over with.
oh
That's
yeah,
their plan. They're trying to scare the American public into compliance.
I don't think they're trying. I think it's working because most people I see are falling for it.
Okay, but they're still trying.
yeah.
It's just how stupid is the American public. Well, yeah, nowadays, very, very stupid. Especially people your age, David, and older Americans. Older people will believe any motherfucking thing you tell them. because they just want to be safe. And their families want them safe. So their families believe that shit too.
Like
I'm just saying.
my grandparents on my dad's side are generally smart, but when it comes to the news, they believe everything.
Yeah, see, my family is like me. They actually don't watch the news. You know, when I find out something is if it's on YouTube.
Right.
I don't. Here, this is my philosophy, you guys, and I know it ain't everybody's and whatever, but it works for me. If it personally affects me, I'll already know about it. If it doesn't, I don't care.
Right.
All this stuff going on overseas, the war and everything, I could give two shits about.
And you're right, Susanna. It is sad.
It is sad. The friggin' illnesses they keep coming up with. Oh, you got to worry about this, and you got to worry about that, and you got to worry about that. Like when we got chickens, you know, the bird flu was going around and everything. And Chris actually was worried about it. I'm like, dude, it's not. You don't got to worry about it. Our chickens will be just fine, and they are.
Mm.
Like it took us almost 3 years of this friggin' pandemic to catch this crap, which was our fault because we were at the, and I'm sure we got it while we were at the meetup, not from them guys, but
I'll be right back.
we were at the hotel we were at. We did go to their restaurant every night, and they were packed every night. So
Yeah.
I'm sure that's where we caught it. Whatever. I've never caught it before. I've gone in. Oh my God! Now I have hiccups. I've gone in residence rooms that have COVID without all the fucking put a gown on, put a shield on, gloves, blah blah blah. Which I wear gloves, but I had my normal mask on, not a N95, and gloves, which I wear in everybody's room that I might have to do something with, besides give pills, and give them their medicine, and I never caught this crap.
Right.
So, I'm just saying, you know, people do not give their own immune system a chance to thrive. Everybody wants to wash their hands with antibacterial soap. Everybody wants to clean their house with bleach and friggin' take 10 showers a day. And I don't. I do not. Well, obviously, I don't take 10 showers a day, but I mean, I take a shower every day, sometimes every other day. I wash my dishes in regular dish soap. I don't add bleach or anything to it, except for when my brother was here after his lung transplant. We do not use antibacterial soap in our house because people are lowering their immune system every time they do that shit. I go out and get dirt under my fingernails and everything else. I still don't, because you need that natural biome, that natural microorganisms on your body, in your system, to boost your friggin' immune system so that you don't catch everything that comes off the damn train.
Right.
And hello, I was the very last person that never had COVID in my building. The very last. It took almost 3 years, and I didn't even catch it there. So I don't know. People freak out. Like,
Mm.
I'm not saying I didn't freak out about COVID in the very beginning, because I did. Hearing all that crap from China and stuff, it did kind of scare me. And I actually told Chris at one point, listen, we get one case where I'm at, I'm done. I'm quitting. Well, by the time we got our first case, I wasn't even scared of it anymore. So,
Right.
I don't know. You got to quit listening to all this crap they put out and use a little bit of brain cells, which everybody has. Some just choose not to use them, and make an educated decision on your own behalf. And I have asthma. I have high blood pressure. And I still wasn't scared. I mean, I have what they consider, what do they call it? Jesus. Extenuating circumstances that can make catching that worse for you. Okay.
High risk.
There you go. But the only thing I still have from this is this stuffy nose, and I swear to God, if I could get rid of my sinuses, I would.
Right.
But unfortunately, that is not an option, because that is God's sick joke on humanity.
Mm.
That's my point. Listen, when I started nursing school, I want you to know, because I didn't know. So we were in biology, and I actually asked our biology instructor, I said, can you have sinuses removed? Apparently, no, you cannot, because guess what? If you don't have sinuses, you cannot hold your head up. I'm like, dude, I'm willing to lay on a pillow for the rest of my life. I swear to God.
Right.
Can you please remove my sinuses? But apparently that is not an option, just so everybody knows. But yeah, it's like people need to learn to let their own. Our body is amazing. It can overcome so many things if you give it a chance. I'm not saying it can overcome everything, but our body is built to respond to germs, viruses, and bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a chance.
Yeah, like me with my hernia, how bad it is. I'm surprised that I've gone this long with it.
Yeah.
So I guess your body doesn't matter what you have and what the doctors say.
I think
Well,
a
that's
lot of
like,
it is mental too, honestly.
yeah, it is. That's like right after the coof come out, they sent me a letter that I was high risk
Right. My
because
doctor sent me the same thing.
because of my lungs and because I smoke. But their answer for everything is if you smoke, you're prone to everything.
Girl, that's so funny that you said that, because listen, back when I smoked, my doctor, and she was an amazing doctor. I loved her so much. Every time I went in there, I got the "you need to quit smoking" speech, and this is why you're sick, because you smoke. So I went in there and I literally had allergies and just the whole you don't even know how miserable allergies can make you. They can give you migraines, they can cause nausea, everything. And I never had allergies before. So I went in there and I'm telling her all this, and she's like, well, you know what causes that? I said, smoking. before she even said anything. She's like, well, it might, I don't know, but that's not what I was going to say. So I was just like trying to get the whole conversation out of the way. Yeah, I know smoking. But
Right.
people don't understand. If you take care of your body, 98% of the time your body is going to take care of you. You need to get a little bit of exercise. It doesn't have to be excessive. I'm not telling anybody they need to lose 20 pounds or anything. Just get some. There are overweight people that are, I'm sure, in better shape than I am. Get some exercise, drink some water, make sure you get some sleep. Don't eat all processed foods. We're going to eat good. Eat healthy. And you can
Yeah.
still eat processed foods too, just don't make that your whole diet.
Right.
And your body is going to take care of you. It's like people have overcome diabetes, lupus, all kinds of stuff based on their diet and exercise. That should tell people something.
Yep. It just come across my notifications that Bear has launched their city killer submarine.
I'm sure it's coming to us.
Probably.
Listen, y'all, the only way they win, the only hope they have of trying to win, I'll put it that way, is if we're in a war. Our country and NATO are pushing for us to go to war. That's the only way they can enact the UBI, take away all your shit. If they make the American people or the world's people so miserable that they will be happy, whatever they do, that's how they win. Just make sure that you're prepared for everything so that you ain't got to worry about that shit.
Right. Right,
We
Susanna?
all live in a yellow
submarine. That's exactly what I was thinking about, too. But, I thought about it. What is to stop not just Bear, but any country from launching EMPs over our country? And then Big Boom, both or all three coasts we have.
I think right now what stops them from doing something like that is the fact that our country will detect any kind of thing coming into our airspace and we will retaliate. So even if they were to knock us out, we're going to knock them out too. Or kill them. True. I think that right now that is the only deterrent. But I'm promising you before this is over with, I think we are going to see nuclear war. I hope it's not on our country. But I think the world is going to see a nuclear war before this whole thing is over with.
Oh, yeah.
And eventually that's going to affect all of us anyway because fallout moves.
Yep.
It don't stay in one spot.
No, it don't. And all the debris and all going back up in the air, all causing nuclear winter.
Yep. Depending on what they use, you're exactly right. Just like if a volcano went off, a super volcano.
Well, if enough of
last night.
Right, if enough of the regular volcanoes go off, it can still cause a nuclear winter.
Right, but the chances of that happening all at one time are not very
slim.
good.
Right.
Like when what is it? And I know we did this last night. Sorry, Mount Rainier in Washington, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do y'all remember when that went off? And we did have a way cooler summer that year. That was from that fallout.
I don't
If you go
remember
back and
reading.
look, that was a way cooler summer.
You sure that wasn't Mount St. Helens?
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
I was fixed like, cause I don't remember Rainier ever going home.
Yeah, that was Mount St. Helen. You're right.
Yeah.
And we had a way cooler summer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was not that old then, or this old anyway. But I remember that happening, and we did have a cooler summer that year.
I was a whole year old.
Fuck you.
I'm
Sorry.
just being honest.
Me too.
As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I was a year and a day, I think.
Girl,
If I'm
I
not
don't even
mistaken,
remember
it
how old I
erupted
was,
May
but
the
it was
12th.
way older than a year.
It erupted in 1980.
Yeah, and I
it,
graduated in '83, just so you know.
So you were about 15, 16 years old.
I must have been like what, negative 11 years.
See,
Yep.
you were just your daddy's arm climbing up and down his leg at that time.
Oh, the simpler times in life.
Y'all know I love talking to y'all. You're so stressful.
Oh, we know.
Okay, Peach, I'm fixing to take the shit out the camera.
I'm a large screen.
If it looks bad, I'm going to cry. Just so you know. All right.
Oh, crap.
I will. Here we go. Here's the top. Getting ready to come off. The great All-American Canner. Here we go. You ready?
Ready?
This is chicken pot pie filling.
Oh, that looks so good.
Girl, it does. I'm so happy.
Heck yeah.
And you got this recipe now.
Yeah.
Don't that look so pretty?
Yeah, it does.
Look at that. Oh my God, it's bubbling so nice. Does anybody else get really upset when their jars don't bubble? Okay, there it goes. It makes me cry because almost every time that my jars don't bubble, they don't seal.
Uh-oh. That does look so good, though.
Oh my God, wait till you see the sloppy Joe.
Oh.
Girl, this is so worth it.
Heck yeah.
Okay, this is sloppy Joe.
Susanna said, looks so good. Oh my God. Oh. I could eat that right out the jar.
Girl, tell me. I gotta take this thing off, the wrap. Mother efforts. Okay. Oh my God, this stuff looks. And I had no sight. Not
Yes. I was going to ask about that. Look at it bubble.
Y'all, I'm so happy. This is 18 jars right here
Mm.
of dinners. And each jar is one dinner for me and Chris. And I have 8 more, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more to do. Look at it.
Heck yeah.
Girl. Hell yeah.
It looks so
Looks
good.
amazing. Look at that onion in there.
Heck
Yum.
yeah.
Oh my God. I'm so glad I did this today.
Me too.
Okay.
Susanna said all that bubbly.
I know, girl. Damn. I gotta. Ow! What idiot grabs a hot jar with their bare hand? Me. There you go. I just thought I'd let you all know.
Right?
Well, because hold on a minute. Damn. I got nowhere to put this. I can't too much.
There ain't no such thing.
Well, there is when you run out of countertop space.
What about your table?
My table is covered in basil and stuff right now,
Oh,
waiting to be dehydrated. That's okay. I'm moving jars around. I only got like 3 jars to get on here, so. Oh, I'm getting poppage.
I
Did you
heard the
hear it?
ping. Yep. That's the best sound.
Oh, girl, that's golden right there. Okay,
Always,
now I got enough.
Susanna. Always.
Okay, I got enough room now. I had to move
Susanna.
some jars around.
Susanna said you all made me smile and laugh today. She's happy.
Oh, I'm so happy, Susanna. I miss you so much. So
Me
look,
too. Hell yeah.
oh my God. I feel so accomplished today now.
You should. You done excellent.
Oh my God. I still have 10 more jars to can. I'm going to do it first thing in the morning. It'll be a cold canner.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm so happy.
Me too. And I can't wait for you to start making this stuff, Peach.
Right?
I sent you the book, so you got the recipes.
Yep. And that I do.
Oh my God, I just heard another one ping. Yay!
Heck
Oh, those
yeah.
are all going to ping. I had absolutely no siphoning. There's no reason. Oh, there's another one. There's no reason they should not all seal. Oh my God. And just so y'all know, I actually forgot to debubble my jars. So I'm glad they're doing good. Even though I told everybody, don't forget to debubble your jars. Yeah, I did. But by the time I said that, they were already in the damn thing.
Susanna said delicious, and she can't wait to see me can now.
I know. I can't either, Susanna. I'm so excited. And I
Y'all know
actually sent her the book that I got those recipes out of. So there's no reason she cannot do this.
right? I can't wait.
That's 18 jars, and I have 10 more to go, guys.
Heck yeah.
That's a whole month worth of food right there if I wanted to just eat them two things.
Yeah,
And oh my
that it
God, they
is.
smell so good. My kitchen smells like damn. Thank God I already ate her. I didn't want to open one up. They smell awesome. And they both do taste amazing because, when you're filling up a jar, you might have a little spill on the lip of the pan you're cooking in. So you have to clean it off and taste. And yeah, they are awesome.
Yeah.
Especially the pot pie. Oh my God.
Heck yeah.
Girl. And listen, not only can I make pot pie with that stuff, I can use it to make chicken and dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
So I
That
I
you
will
could.
make more of both of those. Oh my God.
That you could. And I might see about doing some chicken broth.
Oh girl, chicken broth is so easy.
Is it?
It is. But listen, if you're gonna actually go for the broth,
Mm-hmm.
you need to start with the whole chicken.
Yeah.
And I know people say, oh, you can take the bones off the chicken, you roast or whatever. And you can, but you're not going to get as much broth off of it. You need to
Right.
take the whole chicken, like plan on making chicken and dumplings or chicken and noodles or something. Boil that whole chicken all freaking day and then pull it out. And it's going to fall apart on you like you would not believe. But scoop it all out, strain that broth. That is the best. That's bone broth right there. The best.
Yeah.
Listen, I actually, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed to say this, but I made chicken broth. I made smoked chicken broth here not while I was sick. And I left the bones and all in the Dutch oven because I
Mm.
was sick. I didn't feel like cleaning it. Yeah, well, we won't even talk about what it smelled like when I took it out the other day.
Oh.
But literally, the bones were so cooked that you could just crumble them. So I didn't even worry about it because that's funny, Susanna. I love that.
Susanna, we need a recording of that. You doing that?
I like
So
big jars and I cannot lie. Them other folks can't deny.
right. That way I can put together a canon intro.
But yeah, I took that out there and dumped it in I actually dumped it in my yard because it was just the bones.
Mm.
And I was kind of worried about it, like I was spraying it out and trying to get everything out of it. But I'm like, oh man, I got to get these bones in the trash because my dog, you cannot feed chicken bones to a dog. Girl, these fuckers crumbled into nothing. So I wasn't even worried about it. Even if she picked one up, guess what? It's not going to hurt her inside. It is
Right.
crumbs. So
Right.
I'm so proud of those jars. Like, I think these two meals are two of the best things that I could have ever made.
Right.
And like,
I
listen,
go.
go ahead.
Uh-huh. I'll
Go
go
ahead.
to do these peas. Should I cook them before or what?
No, I don't think so. I don't think you need to pre-cook peas. They'll be too mushy.
You
But if
don't
you go
think
to make
what?
like this,
Uh-huh.
which one was it? Oh, the chicken pot pie.
Uh-huh.
You need clear gel.
All right.
You can get that on Amazon, and it does not cost an astronomical amount.
Mm.
I'm so glad I bought it. I actually bought mine to make pie filling,
Mm-hmm.
which hello chicken pot pie. That not what I was thinking at the time, but girl, that stuff is awesome.
Yeah.
Makes me want to make chicken pot pie right now, actually. But yeah, I'm not hungry.
Right. All right, guys, I'm going to give it about 9 more minutes and it will be the witching hour.
Is it almost midnight?
Yeah, it's 9 minutes till midnight.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah. But
Ryan
I
should,
have, huh?
I was gonna say Ryan should go backstage with us.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes, Susanna, do that.
Susanna, you want me to drop you the link before I end it?
Come backstage with us. We won't be on long.
No. Even though I slept 12 hours between last night and this morning.
Not me, but I still won't be on long because, you know.
You got a lot to do tomorrow and you got to work tomorrow night.
Yes, ma'am. Like, I really need to sleep as late as I can tomorrow, but I have so much stuff to get done. I cannot. I have to get up semi-early. Like by 8, I would say. That's done, though. That's off my list. Yay! Oh, my God. And I am going to do a cheese waxing video, y'all.
Cool beans.
I am. It's really easy. Like, okay, if you ignore my stupidity on the live stream that I did it, because I never done it before, now I know better. Number 1, do not use utensils because wax is fucking slippery. And make sure you have enough wax in there to cover half your cheese. Very important. Just saying. She wants the link.
Yeah, I'll send it to her.
Okay. Awesome.
We got about 7 minutes.
Awesome. I had so much fun tonight, and I don't even care that there wasn't that many people in here. I'm going to do this anyway, which I told you. And y'all made it go so much quicker. So, and I'm so happy. Oh my God. Y'all, my kitchen smells amazing. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
If you were starving, you would like be beating me to get my jars right now, and I would have to kill you.
I was gonna.
You need to make another freaking video.
I've been so tired lately, like abnormally tired.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I used to tell my dad. You know what makes energy? Using energy. So, use energy, you will have more. Just saying.
Probably,
but
yeah.
did I ever mention that I was a bitch? I'm sure I did. It's like a disclaimer.
Hey.
Tiger is a bitch.
I may be shy at first when people meet me, but when I get to know them, depending on how they are, I can be a bitch or really nice.
You're a guy. You should never want to be a bitch.
Not
to
like
be a dick. But don't be a
That's what I
bitch.
mean. That's what I mean.
I love you, David. You're so awesome. And I love your playing. I really do. And I wish you would put out some more videos.
But I was gonna ask earlier if you guys prefer the black and white logo I have or the one I have now.
Let me think.
I can show you the black and white.
Okay, I don't think I've seen the black and white.
It says I have to be logged in to add more avatars, so I'll have to log in.
Is it the same thing except black and white?
Yeah.
Well, I prefer the color one then.
Well, the middle T is like the off gray that you see in the smaller letters.
Right.
Off white.
I like the one you got right now, actually. I'm just saying.
So do I.
I'm so laughing about what Keith said earlier about my picture.
Yeah.
Dude, Keith is so funny. And you get him and Susanna together. Hell no.
I love it.
I do too. I love all my people. Y'all feel like, I mean, I know none of us here have met each other, but I feel like all y'all are my family.
Same.
You guys bring a smile to my face, and I really miss you when I don't see you.
Yeah, I go rewatch the lives when I'm not at the live, and I notice.
I have too. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
And I notice that when I'm not there, like everyone asks where I am.
Right. Like, I really do. I miss all y'all when I don't see you. I've really been missing Susanna. Like, I even went and rewatched a couple of her live streams today because I miss you, Susanna. I love your voice. It's so calming and relaxing. You're so mellow. I am not.
So apparently Mad Chat's title tonight is HUH. Like,
yeah, huh? That would be huh.
I know, but it's kind of confusing how it sounds.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I wonder what that's about.
I don't know, but I'll watch it eventually, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I was confused about Peach's title. Let's talk about faults.
The fault. Yeah, you and Keith were hilarious over that shit.
Right. Absolutely.
I was like, who pissed off who?
Yeah, me and Peach are pissed at each other because somebody's the fault.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I wouldn't even do that shit on YouTube, straight up. I don't air my grievances that way.
Some people do. I've seen some YouTubers who are a part of the WV lady that let out all their drama.
Yeah, I prefer to keep my shit personal. If I'm upset with somebody, I'll let them know behind the scenes, and it ain't nobody else's business.
I just don't know why, like, that side of the preppers has so much drama.
Yeah, me either, because it's a bunch of people being childish as far as I'm concerned.
Like, they're nice people, but they let the drama get to them.
Right. But it's them being childish. Hello, it's time to wake up. grow up,
Right.
put on your big girl or big boy panties, and deal with fucking life, because your real life and YouTube are not necessarily the same thing.
Right. All right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all keep y'all's heads on a swivel. Stay safe. Stay prepped up. Stay prayed up. And I will see y'all tomorrow at regularly scheduled time of 7 p.m. Eastern.
I'll watch while I can.
See y'all. I love y'all.
Love you, Peach. Love you, David.